as I say, give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit! Trying to hit me and hit me. Hello, sir? Hello, sir? Sir? Sir?
It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. Did not work at all.
Why, hello. I am actually a little bit late today. My bad. It's been a day of planning. Because I know that people will ask, and other people who care will check in at the beginning of the stream because they knew that the vet appointment was yesterday. It could have been worse news. It could have been better. He is allowed out. He doesn't have to be caged anymore. But we basically got told he's like 3 to 5 times more likely to do it again now that it's been done once. And so we have to keep those sort of restrictions on him for the rest of his life, or risk him injuring himself again, and if he does it a second time, pretty good chance that you have to put him down. So that's how that vet visit went. Not in love.
Pagan, you failed to liberate your brothers, just as you have failed in poisoning my subjects against me. Call out to your dreamer. Recapture the pagan. Don't let him escape.
Yeah. So today, I decided we're going to try something fucking weird with no planning and no path of building. It's definitely going to go poorly. I hope everybody's ready for it. Is it a chunk? Well, I was thinking the new monk, but maybe? Hold on. Let me see what the new chunk has. Like, what would I do with the chunk? I don't think so. I think it's going to be this one. I have no idea if I'll use this or not. I may end up using that. I have no idea. What is the doggo update? You just missed it. Scroll back slightly.
Rest now. I will see about this miller.
Unplanned experiments doing Kung Fu Dragons. I'm making a trap build. But Baylor, they haven't put traps in the game yet. Yes, they have.
But at what cost?
Oh, that really killed me in one hit? All that? Okay. Alright, bad build. I'm already dead. More Eben puns. Ooh, a new build of the week. Okay, hold on a moment. Let's see if I can get in here first.
Skill always beats raw strength.
Please come inside.
Well, you will know what this build is going to be by level 14, I think. Or you can guess.
Smith, there's a beast. Now, if you could channel your... Till next time.
Don't know what I'm supposed to level with for the first 14 levels, but we'll get over that. All right, let's see what this new... Ooh. It's a new build showcase.
I will plague your land with frogs. Your rivers will teem with frogs.
Oh, it's a frog nude.
They will come up into your palace and your bedroom and onto your bed, into the houses of your officials and on your people and into your ovens and dining bowls. My frogs will be upon you, your people, and all your officials.
Is that the actual witch voice actor? That sounds exactly like it.
This biblical level build by Yuzo TV makes full use of Dodre's Undoing to recreate the second of the 10 canonical plagues. It is a character dedicated to one single-minded purpose: more frogs.
Frogs!
Behold,
They're actually
the
toads.
Frogmancer.
But frogs...
I'm Evan, and welcome to
Frogs
Build
is
the
better.
Week. To use the frog, we must first understand the frog. Dodre's Undoing is a lineage support gem, meaning we can only socket one of them, but that's okay, because we only need one. This support gem works on curses, turning the curse into a ground effect that curses everything that stands on it. More importantly,
Sure.
it spawns witch toads. So technically they're not frogs. I apologize to all the herpetologists in the audience. Frogmancer
My
just
bad.
has a good ring to it. Anyway, these frogs explode when they
My
lick
bad.
into enemies, generally ruining their day and dealing chaos damage. By default, you can have only 4 frogs per area of cursed ground. Yuzo saw this limitation and considered, but I want more. There are only 2 real ways to scale this skill: the gem level of the parent gem and limit increases. Let's talk crafting, starting with our gem levels. As mentioned, the frog explosion, which by the way is called Dark Consequences, has a skill level equal to the parent curse it's socketed into. Yuzo has maxed out this parent gem to a whopping level 40. We could use
Nice.
any curse here, but elemental weakness is the preference because it has all the elemental gem tags. This means that increases to any elemental skill will apply. The perfect unique for this is Sun Splinter. This unique shield has increases to all the elemental skills.
Yep,
6 levels in
disgusting
total,
amounts of plus levels.
and with a lucky corruption, we can get it to 7. The next step is a carefully crafted
Get out. Get out. I fucking saw that. Don't think that snuck past me. Get out.
wand. An excellent rare can get us +5 to an elemental skill type, and a new rune, the Hedge Witcher Sandra's Rune of Wisdom, can get us an additional level. Yuzo notes that you can get even more out of this wand by using an Omen of Sanctification. Just be careful, because this could brick the wand and just make... never mind. That's good enough. If we take the Vertex, corrupt it, and use a Vile Cultivation Orb, we can get a nice bonus to curse instantly, so that...
Oh, whoops. I don't know what happened there. I'm still mad about that. I'm still mad about that. Where was I up to?
Dark Consequences has a skill level equal to the parent curse will apply. The perfect unique for the mental skill type, because this could brick the wand and just make...
There we go.
Never mind. That's good enough. If we take the Vertex, corrupt it, and use a Vile Cultivation Orb, we can get a nice bonus to curse skill levels. After that, if you still need more gem levels, they can be rolled in our amulet or attained on the Prism of Belief unique jewel. So, our frogs are strong, but how do we increase our FPS, our frogs per second, or depending on your taxonomy, our DOT, our damage of toad? You'll notice that limit is actually a keyword.
Damage
You know
of
what that means?
toad.
There will be a way to take the mechanic and rip it apart. This ribbit limit applies to the number of cursed grounds we have, ordinarily 2 at once, and the number of frogs per cursed ground, usually 4. We can get an easy +1 to both limits with the overabundant support gem. Next we can get another +1 from a mod on our wand, crafted using the new Rune Binder's alloy.
And then
And
2
lastly,
from the
we can
Ascendancy.
get +2
Yep.
from our Ascendancy, the Stormweaver. Actually, this node is the whole reason we're a Stormweaver at all. Yuzo notes you can also use the Idol of Aldern unique amulet for a further +1, but it depends on your priorities. You might prefer a rare amulet to shore up your... Just kidding, our priorities are more frogs, let's slap that bad boy in. With all this together, our army of frogs is ready to commit war crimes. The rest of the build is designed to make this...
I'm ready to what? Sorry? I'm ready to what?
Together, our army of frogs is ready to commit war crimes. The rest of the build is designed to make this experience as smooth as reptile skin. Yuzo is using windscreen, boots that make our curses apply instantly so that our frog factory fabricates faster. Wearing these, we can hop over here and grab Whispers of Doom, which lets us apply an additional curse. Usually this would slow down our curses, but this downside is completely mitigated by the boots. For the additional curse, we're using Despair with Blasphemy to reduce our enemy's chaos resistance. As if a storm of frogs wasn't chaotic enough, this all works well with Cosprey's Will, a chaos-themed body armor that's perfect for the build. It gives us an aura that inflicts Wither, increasing our chaos damage. It also makes the Wither stacks and our curses have infinite duration. Once we set up our frog factory, we'll keep forging frogs forever. As you can probably tell by now, this isn't exactly the fastest build at clearing maps. We're a slow, lumbering, amphibious assault vehicle. However, this build is excellent at bossing, where you can place your summoning circles and simply watch as the boss meets total annihilation.
Total
Also notes that this
annihilation.
build pairs well with
Nice.
a party, with some of the build that's fast at clearing but slow at bossing. The curses it provides are a nice boost to the damage of many build types, and thanks to your body armor, your frog children will continue to spawn, perhaps literally, even if you croak it. The dream, really. If you want to look like a swamp witch, I'm wearing the crocolisk body armor and gloves. The Wendigo character effect covers us in purple-grey markings, while a vanishing die and the Jinn boots let us show off these striking patterns. Oh, and if you want to treat your toads to a little snack, chuck on the Defiler's rare finisher effect for extra maggots. Thanks to Yuzo for putting this build together. If your build is feeling like just another frog in the machine, try something new and check out their build guide in the description.
Just another
Thanks for watching.
frog in the machine. Nice. Nice. That was fun. I wish I hadn't blown 2k last night. I don't know how you go through money so fast. But you go through money so fast. Right, can't wear that for now. Can wear that immediately. Cool. Shit, is there nothing else? Oh, I have nothing for attacks. I don't even know what sort of attack you should use to level. Let's do spells. But I'm going to be attacks at level 14. I just don't know what to use to get to level 14. I have a chain crossbow, and I have a lot of stuff that'll do. I have a chain crossbow. We'll just use fucking whatever, we'll just see how that goes. Ta-da. It can't go that poorly. It's got a unique weapon on, and it's gonna have extra supports. There you go. Surely it'll be fine. Surely it'll be fine. Okay, that'll do. Wait, is efficiency not a gem that I can put in here? What the fuck? Oh, it just requires strength. It is, it just requires strength. Lol. Sure, whatever. Get 2 cards if you're doing chaos. I mean, I'm not really doing anything, but I don't own any of them. To say, I'm bust out now, not all. Alright. That was very quick. Is this experiment going to require crafting? But that depends on whether it shows any amount of promise or not. I did try to work it out in Path of Building, but Path of Building doesn't know how any of these gems works and responds with absolutely no information whatsoever. So I was like, all right, well, we'll just play it then. We'll just do something then. Because like, if it's not gonna tell me, then I gotta work it out myself, right? Like, if Path of Building doesn't know how the skill works even at all. I looked on PoE Ninja, literally nobody is playing it. I'm just like, it sort of looks kind of good, and I just need to try. Are we a monk? Yes. Although I'm not even convinced that that's like the right call, quote unquote. It's just the call I made. Isn't it a state to accurately pre-make a build? But more of a feel it out kind of person. I'm like torn two ways, because as a player I am also far more of just a feel it out person. Like, I find that fun. I'm on board.
Enjoy.
But as like a content creator, that's a bad idea. What you want is, realistically, what I should be doing is keeping, I don't know, a maximum of around like 100 div per build, and just pump out a new build every like 4 days.
Hello.
Like, that's just what I should be doing, right?
Welcome this. I fear this land. Stay safe, if you can.
I sense within her a kindred dreamer.
It's not usually what I do, because that's not fun for me. Like, oh no, I made another 100 div build. I was like, okay. It's the Mathel recipe. Kind of is, yeah. But it's a really good one.
Man may not survive without my help.
Thanks for the help. Name's perhaps speaking of, let's investigate that.
I don't know if you actually even need to do this first right now. I'm pretty sure you don't.
But look here.
I didn't cultivate orbit. Oh. Oh. Are they that expensive? Wow.
Good on you.
Interesting. I actually couldn't pass here without doing that. So maybe I did have to.
Loathsome creature.
Yeah, but yeah, the problem with is the right like recipe for that is like the whole build is worth 100 div. Whereas I like to feel a little bit embarrassed if I have a piece of gear that's worth less than 100, like 100 div. It shouldn't be. Where's the dude? Where are you, my dude? Oh, here you are.
Each victory is but another milestone.
Thanks, bud.
Endless path.
I wonder if anyone figures out my build before I get to the level I can start playing it at. Weird totem build? No totems.
Roots are suffused with a strange magic.
Yeah, I was thinking about that as well. Did it do what I thought it was gonna do? Is it doing the thing?
I've never known mushrooms to grow in this part of the forest.
5% chance, and it does work. Thought it might. One, two, five. There's money, but I don't know if there's enough for the Frogmancer. You wouldn't enjoy it anyway. It's way too slow.
I won't be getting through here.
Like, it looks cool.
Mindless.
Also, big shock. I think that build might end up being better on a gemling.
Generations of senseless
You do lose 2 of your limits,
and
but
for what?
everything you get out of gemling probably makes it better. Less frogs though, so it's a support gem. It doesn't have a quality.
The old ways still hold some power.
And the supports even get quality. Nope.
Meet the dreamer.
Savor the feeling, but keep moving forward. A malicious presence lingers here.
Oop.
Vile abomination.
Bye, bud.
Sleep now and dream no longer.
Bolts from incendiary shot shatter on impact, also hitting enemies behind the flash grenades. High velocity rounds pierce through enemies and
All those are trash. Bye. God, imagine if supports got quality. That'd be crazy.
Bye.
Area spot. I would ask.
How many classes with no magnitude? Nope, because you can only put on one of the unique supports. Really? Okay, my bad. Oh.
What foulness dwells here. Die forgotten, witch.
Maybe?
The forest moves. I best not tarry if the trees here behave like that.
Best not tarry if the trees here behave like that. Alright. Who the fuck says tarry?
A remnant of the old magics.
What happened here?
Dun, dun, dun.
He's unconscious. Bye. The wound on the green. Please, take your time.
Yoink. Yoink.
Please, I will treasure it.
Level 10, level 11. Alright.
Stay safe if you can.
Oops, that's not the way forward.
If the face. The old magic still thrives.
Her singing soothes the soul. Virulent blight! Vanquished!
Six. Halfway there. Wow. Not quite. Have a look in Toad Max. Not till 65. Because of the lineage support.
Runestone.
We don't actually care about runestones. I'm sorry, do you not let me past? What? What? This one is mandatory.
What's this?
Okay.
These inscriptions.
He's holding the fork.
I've never laid
Give me
eyes
that
on
one.
before. Give me a moment. Cool, blimey.
The power.
Yeah, if we keep up the search.
Is the fork build? No. No, I took one day off and my uncorrupted forks went from 800 to 1100 div.
My family has been abducted.
And I'm just like, you know what? Maybe I don't need a
He
fork.
has the manner of a man lost.
And not that I don't, not that I couldn't keep trying. I could. It just, why? That build's fucking gross already.
Loathsome creature.
This place harbors an everlasting malice.
I would be changing into a fork more for tankiness than damage. Not that I wouldn't get damage out of it, I would, but I've got all the damage I need. It would be for tankiness, right? Because it gives you, you know, 1400 extra mana or whatever. Like that's nice tankiness. Jewels while I'm on vacation. Nah, I got 3 build ideas and every single one of them uses either new skills or new uniques that aren't in Path of Building even after the Path of Building update that happened like today. They just don't work. So I just have to sort of guess.
Your soul will join my steeple of death. The spirits yearn. Your meaningless life ends now.
Hi, buddy.
Let the Ezamites buried
See
here
ya.
finally.
You're not giving because I'm the designated drinker. Let's see. No, we just go through the skill speed. There's no greater stat. That's a lie. Movement speed. As we go yesterday, could have gone worse. Could have gone better. He is allowed out of the cage. He's still on limited mobility for the next 2 weeks, so we have to still keep him locked downstairs and still keep things like the bed and whatnot caged off so he can't like jump up that high, but he's allowed to free roam. Still can't go play ball with him or anything. But that's all well and good. But it looks like he's 3 to 5 times more likely to do his back again now that he's done it once. And so the suggestion is basically, if we want to like do our best job of guaranteeing he never has this problem again, we would actually have to keep him on those sort of restrictions forever for the rest of his life.
The mighty fall.
Which would be miserable because he is definitely an outdoor, energetic, playful, socialized dog who wants to go do fun things and run obstacle courses and try and jump fences and shit. So we talked about it and kind of decided that once he's healed, we're just going to let him go back to being himself.
Somewhere in the dark.
And just cross our fingers and hope.
Of hate.
Because it would be a miserable experience for him to have to live like that the whole time. So yeah, could have gone worse, could have gone better. Not to do stuff, yeah. And like, it means we've got like a higher chance than normal that he'll do it again, and if he does it again, he probably ends up getting put down because it'll be worse, and that would suck. So like, both of our initial reaction was like, all right, well then we'll have to keep a good eye on him. We'll have to keep him like not playing around and not playing with other dogs and not go play ball with him and all of that sort of stuff. And then later when we got home, we were like, that's gonna be miserable. He's gonna fucking hate life. Like, we halved his painkiller drugs for the next 2 weeks so that he doesn't go off them all in one go while he's still healing. But like, by the time he's fully off them in 2 weeks time, he's gonna want to do fun things again. We can't do that to him. So we basically decided we'd rather he had, whether it's 6 months or 6 years of like a fun life that he's enjoying with like loving games and pets and throwing ball and all of that, than fucking potentially longer, but like miserable and locked indoors and not able to play around and not able to go catch a ball anymore and just not allowed to do anything. So that would suck. So yeah, pretty sad though. I mean, he's fine, he's home, and it might never happen, so you know, maybe you're worrying about it too much and it'll never happen.
You will never leave this place. Wilt and rot. My love, I call to you. Foul intruder.
Forbidden thaumaturgy causes nothing but pain and misery.
Ta-da! Our first actual fucking... We don't even need that. That's surprising. This bitch does not use mana.
You have the key. At last, it's open. Praise the first one. What is this?
Come, buddy.
Graves. Isabel. Torco. Callum. The family of Count Lachlan of Olgam. My family. This doesn't make any sense. They're dead. Those bastard Eternals. I must make them pay.
I must make them suffer. Come back.
Rejoin your family, tortured soul.
Come back, buddy. 8. 6 levels to go.
I'm picking my tools. Let us hope.
6 levels to go until I can play the probably way worse skill. But we're fucking committed. I'm doing the thing.
Straight to it then. The hunt begins. Spirit, guide us. The spirit's made its choice. Time to finish this. Strike before it slips away. That were a nice.
Mentioned earlier which new skill you're trying to build around. That's because there was no explanation. You'll see at level 14 unless you figure it out beforehand.
Back to the soil.
Nose of his mouth that moves. Almost. Dun 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 dun. I mean, I'll just grab the waypoint.
I'm picking up another runestone nearby. Foul creature.
Boom. Boom. Oh, and there's Trethorn.
I sense.
There's a waypoint here, right? Yep, cool.
Presence.
Thanks, buddy. Yo, beta. Yo. Suraz? Nailed it.
Then you are what's been feasting on the livestock. Get back here.
Suraz in Polish is dick. Sweet.
Oh no.
Yeah, maybe do it privately. What, in PoE 2?
Beasts indeed.
I don't think there's enough time. I don't know, man. It feels odd, I guess. Double strength.
Bolts from incendiary shot shatter on impact. Bolt. Flash grenades can blind and
None of them really. There you go. Have another level.
Pitiless wretch.
Real quick, let's see if we have any other unique crossbows. Oh yes, I can put this on. Oh, next level I can finally put the Wanderlust on. Yo, why are they level 11? Actually still fuck off.
Spirit of hell.
I've had time to get used to Wanderlust being level 11, and I would like to still tell it, get fucked.
What I'm gonna do with it, but
Like actually fuck off. Give me my Wanderlust at level 1. How dare you? Actually.
You found.
There it is. Do I own no of the cross? Do I own none of the crossbows? Crazy. Let's grab that real quick. Sure, let's grab one of them. It's significantly more damage. And they're cheap as fuck. Which is the correct price. Ta-da. Yeah, like I like that. Oh, that's not home. That's just got a different symbol for no reason. That's home. Morning.
Traveler. Was that the benevolent dreamer? It couldn't be.
Depraved wretch.
Boom. Boom, 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 boom. I actually do need to make more crossbow builds. They're just very cool feeling. Like, I think of all of the attacks in the game, crossbows feel the best, even if they're not the strongest. I just really like the way they function.
These men know not what they exalt.
Okay, well, we got the waypoint. That's the final one right there. They didn't feel good in 0.1. No, they did not. What they do now. Begone, foul beast. I'm gonna play a tactician buff stacker. This is actually a monk, despite appearances. I'm gonna play a skill no one else is playing, and there might be a really good reason for it. It might go terribly. This could be Poison Pizza Sticks 2.0. That's how bad this could be. Or it might be Pog as fuck. Who knows? I can't really tell. Path of Building doesn't have any clue. I tried to do some basic path of building to even like pick an ascendancy to go with it, and I couldn't. There was nothing, so. Just ran out of div after selling a headhunter. Spent 230 div finishing gloves. 2 of those mana rings and an amulet. NT4 mana and mana regen. And T4 in. Honestly, that's still really good. Like that's, I mean, it might be settled compared to the other stuff you made, but like that's definitely still good enough. What do you got, buddy? Stand up. Get wrecked. I'll hit 6.7k. Nice. Are you in a fork yet? Because you get about 1500 from that. Oh, that looks nice.
Please.
No. So you'll probably hit 8. You'll probably hit 8k when you get a fork.
So the cop. Thank you.
Yeah, got in the mirror. His third one. Jesus.
See you.
Okay, well, apparently I don't get to do that.
This. So.
Let's try something different.
There. There we go. Helmet doesn't even have 2 runes in it.
I don't know how to up. It's in my. I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Any that catch your eye. Bye.
What are we trying now? I'll tell you if you guess. I have chosen Monk, and I can't play the skill until level 14, is the information I have given people so far. I wonder if I already have any heralds. No. No, is Ark even better? I love Grim Pillars. Ark is even better in decent gear on a gemling only. If you're playing it on a gemling, yes, you could change to Ark and it will be better. If you're not a gemling, don't bother.
And shatter they shall.
There we go. And you'll do. What are we leveling? A monk. gonna be the new kind of monk, I think.
I'm picking up another runestone nearby.
I predict Spearfield. It'll not be Spearfield. Whatever it is, it'll be wearable at level 14. I predict trash compared to totems. Okay, so every other build in the game except maybe the Temporalis ones. I agree. Mug is definitely correct.
Perhaps this will assuage the girl's despair.
The question is not if it's worse than totems. The question, and this is a legitimate concern, is it worse than pizza sticks? That's where we're at with this experiment. So Flame Blast? Nope. I don't think you can wear Flame Blast to level 14, man. Also, I don't know if you've seen, but Flame Blast, at least on a Gemling, is absolutely fucking filthy.
Foul creature.
It's nothing in the dead of night and the superstar. Crafting adds and casts an elemental ailment to automate the contagion part. Yeah, alright. I'm a big fan of automating anything, so. Ew.
Pitiless wretch.
Elfman uses tougher levers. Rather super high budget, one might get away with a Runeseeker wand and scepter offhand.
I fear I am too late.
Honestly, Runeseeker wand is disgusting. If you have the budget, it's the winner every time, I think. If you have the budget. Did I have any fucking plan. I mean, only for when I went crit. Variants. Yes, I am. The sacrificial heart was from... no idea. Couldn't even tell you where those two things are. From context, I assume they're bosses in the campaign. No, they're probably zones. They're from the first of the two zones now. I think.
One last execution. Mere strength is no match for skill.
Nice. Nice. They specifically have... yeah, it's a gem.
Beast without balance. Meet the dreamer.
And it just can't people know. And I hate the axe. I don't hate them as much this time as I did last time. I'm hoping they get just a little bit better. Like, the improvements between last league and this league are pretty big. So hopefully we get a few more leagues like that and it becomes like a decent experience.
The walls carry a subtle beat of a monstrous heart. The voice of the man I must face.
Because every build is awful. Yeah. So that rapid assault or maybe some battle interaction. Neither of those. Since interlude is going to be two more acts.
Sanity recedes ever further.
But we're not going to also have the interludes, right?
Above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits poised to strike. Nowhere is safe.
Today is a good day.
Gathering Storm now that actually works. 3 weeks into the league after the interaction. I want to try Gathering Storm. What was not working about it? They fixed it 3 weeks into the league. Oh, alright.
Foul creature.
Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be me.
I sense Oriana knows. And I cannot deny that which I know deep down to be true. That fair-haired villager, an eternal descendant, she knew. At that moment when our eyes locked, we both knew. She clung to her children like I would end them then and there. She is of no risk now, but how many others must I fear? Is my blood truly impure? Oriana assures me we can right some of the wrongs of the past. She promises
I don't think that's a... Well, no, maybe it is.
A way forward for the clans and the clanless alike. And a way
maybe it's
forward
not.
for me. We must continue with our task.
Oh. Alright, we'll kill this bitch with the crossbow and then we'll change it into our build. Which will probably suck way more than this. Almost certainly.
What are they doing?
Husband, this interloper has the power we need. Kill him, and you shall have everything I promised.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
Get down here, buddy.
That.
Oriana, open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
I think not. I expected so much more from you. Since you are too weak to do the job, I'll find someone who can. Goodbye, husband.
You manipulative whore. How dare you abandon me after
I have to wrap my head around the fact that I'm playing Warb right now. Are you back on PB1? What do you mean Warb?
Chilling frost.
I can find my Chilling Frost is actually better than your Chilling Frost.
You are hunted.
Fine.
Fang, tooth, and claw. Tortured under the moon. The pack suffered but endured. And Hound now in tune. No tales were told. None new, none old. And their endless hunger grew ever stronger.
Hi, buddy. Your arc looks weird. It does, doesn't it?
Allow me to clear your mind.
Don't worry, it's about to look even weirder.
Till next time.
You've done the good. I think it seems shadows haunt.
For what it isn't worth.
Don't think twice. Seasons of benefits to dog. Nope. And what is your plan for this character? You're about to see. Any probably one-handed? Just need a level of monk to remind himself of the vision. Now go back to javelin. I don't know about that. No, not 16. Level 15. That'll do. It is cold outside and I got nobody to love. Da-na-na-na. Just put on a club. Am I imagining things? It did. I did just put on a club, yes.
If anyone asks, we don't
Two of them. It gets worse. Not auto bomber. Not auto bomber. I'm fucking casting him. I'm casting him. Well, I'm attacking them. Run out there. Yep. I have absolutely no idea if it's going to be good or not. Couldn't even guess. Let's see what else can go in here. Anything and you can make it work? I mean, sure. But I'm not gonna do that though. We're definitely doing that. The attack speed is way too slow. That's a bit better. I'm going to need more ward, I can tell you that. But for now... Good, that works. Okay. No idea how this is going to behave. None. Zero idea. We could do that. Okay, and that leads me to the next question, which Path of Building couldn't even answer for me. If I put an elemental damage rune in a weapon, does it even affect this thing? Because I don't think it will. I literally don't think it will. Let's have a look. Illusion cold damage 9 to 18. Cold damage 9 to 18. Nope. But does that do anything? Total damage 193. Total damage 123, sorry. Into 134. Okay, so the percentage elemental damage on the weapon does work. But the damage that it does doesn't work. Okay, that's fine. Really none? Nobody's selling ward runes? Wow. Okay, sure. Whatever.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Okay, well, I guess we'll go kill something. Or possibly not. Who the fuck knows? Ah. Maybe Tangle Tongue would be good for leveling. Well, it seems like the damage on the weapon doesn't matter at all. Which means there's only two things that will matter, which will be level and elemental damage.
Well, sir.
And I think there's some like unveils, things like damage as extra should work even when it's on a martial weapon. I do need to be having a martial weapon for this.
I must prove myself.
I know that.
Loathsome creature.
Well, I mean, the damage is good, but the ward cost is insane.
What?
Why are you mad?
Because my mom flushed my fucking goldfish down the toilet. I'm pissed.
How much you spend for that?
58 cents.
Oh.
The fuck? Looks like traps, but worse. I mean, it's level 16. Give me a minute. But yes, that was the idea. And when I say it's level 16, give me a minute. I mean, don't worry. It might not even scale damage. It might look like traps, but worse. You never know.
Meet the dreamer. Their leader.
I mean, the damage wasn't that bad until I was out of ward. Okay, we'll have to solve that right away. I need to be able to spend my skill. I need to like up the trigger radius too.
Try it.
Do goldfish suffer from depression? To which the answer is yes, but very briefly.
So this is how they survive.
Go.
Level 45 before you can use that? Yikes. Will Conk make the runes closer? Ooh, maybe? Maybe. I've got ink AoE in them thinking that was the thing, but maybe Conk's the thing. So let's find a little open spot. Okay. Yes, but it also makes their trigger area so tiny and they're still like spread out. Like I think it'll be harder to get them to proc. Do we have a big patch today? A week before PoE? I don't think so. Okay, so if I just need more ward, I presume that will be over leveled. Yeah, okay. If I do it to that, it'll be over leveled. Okay. You can't do it to that. And that's already got it. Okay, so those are mana cost efficacies, so those are no good to me. So how the fuck do I get more ward right now? Is the answer suffer, bitch? You get nothing, good day, sir? It could be.
I am remaining.
I must restrain myself.
We must the trail for glory.
This great wound in the land bodes ill. Loathsome creature! Meet the dreamer!
So the damage before I run out, like if things die before I run out of ward, the damage on rare is actually quite good. It's just very hard to apply. Very hard to apply.
Farad'n trifle with things they do not understand.
Yep, we'll take some more area. It works really well till I run out of ward. I gotta get that ward regen up. It's fucking gross. It's gotta regen faster than that. Ooh, my first ascendancy will help. Because it'll do that thing where it changes the gloves into other gloves. And surely I can put on some gloves that will get like ward or whatever. Okay. So why are we 18? So let's say 20. I've been everything hard. What does one level a Stormweaver as? I mean, with Twink gear on, just Spark, right? Because you'll have enough damage that it doesn't matter. One would think. It's a little word, money, watch it burn.
Misguided rebels!
More candles will be. Alright, let's try that maybe. I'm singing the setback episode where I'll just sing it randomly. Yeah, fair. It still only gets you like 17, but that's still more than I have. Did I not do that? There we go. Extra 20 there, which makes up for the 20 that I'm taking out. Because... Yo, you can't even have ward regeneration, right? Whatever, let's do that. Okay, there's some more ward. Again. belt has a ward regen? What kind of belt? Ooh. Yeah, but can any of them be worn at low levels? Yes. Interesting. Ah, and it's a prefix. Okay. Sure. Why not? Why not?
Keeps me busy, at least.
There you go. 20% ward regeneration rate. I don't know what's gonna save me. Ape man, what's going around?
Foul creature.
Buddy, die.
Vanquished.
Oh, this is gonna end up so bad. It honestly like doesn't look that bad right now though for Act 2. Huh. The war cost of the skill is a percentage of maximum order is a fixed flat cost. It is a fixed flat cost per level like any other skill. So like with some levels and some other things and whatnot, I should be able to like get to a place where it's good.
Insane! Shut your mouth, traitor! Blinding. Deep breath.
Do the thing where you chase me, bud. Yeah. Oh fuck. I'm out of wood. I'm out of wood. Wait, hold, buddy. Just.
Burn, oppressors!
The individual hits are actually quite chunky. Like if I can solve the ward problem, then this is fine.
Quickly, break the lock. 1,000 praise you.
At least there's one survivor of this madness.
Yeah, I need him to either move around or be much bigger. Of course, the issue with that is it's electrocuting them, so they're not gonna move around. It's actually doing a decent job of electrocuting them.
The mighty fall.
Isn't there something else to do here? Or am I just killing mobs for the sake of it right now? I think I'm just killing mobs for the sake of it right now. Oh yeah, my coin. Where's that? Did the thing. There's no out there. There's no out there. Where the fuck is my coin?
Loathsome creature.
Huh. Will knockback bounce them into other runes? Potentially, but only like the white mobs and shit that it can knock back. You can't knock back uniques, right? Or did I make that up? You can knock back uniques? Hmm. Looking at anything since the vacuum turns into well, I don't know where the fuck this route. I don't have it on me, do I? No. Okay.
Quickly.
Who goes there? You may take your time. I shall put this to use.
Finally minions? No, significantly worse than that. We're trying to play conductive runes. The new ward skill that's like traps but worse. Like traps but worse, and it doesn't scale with with trap nodes.
works of wonder.
I'd rather take my whiskey.
There are parchments all along these walls. Something has been sealed away here.
The middle of the week, have you seen it? Yeah.
Fire.
This is great.
Now, Jingak, I prove myself.
And now he encountered the problem of he's little and he won't walk over the fucking traps.
Atun, Kundek, Mists of Sulamit, Sans Wrath.
You see, each individual hit is hitting quite hard, but it's like I need trap radius. Like I need it to proc. Like she's standing next to ones that don't proc, right? Minions this league are actually quite good, turns out. The one league I skipped them.
Visions of Jara. Sans Wrath. Kundek, face me. Atun, Atun. Hot barrier, face me.
I mean, I killed it. The constant out of ward problem, but otherwise
Loathsome creature.
because I knew my time has come. Why can't you see?
Enlighten.
Vanquished.
Now we could go there for 5% extra as cold. But there's extras cold and extras lightning through a bunch of lightning nodes. Probably even better. Though there's some more area nodes, so let's go with those.
Be on me.
I should look up if there are any good or any uniques, not the upgradable ones, but like new uniques that came out that had ward or like ward interactions. Because I literally haven't used them for anything, so like I wonder.
Let the tide of war flow. Be cast aside.
Oh yeah.
The mighty fall.
That wasn't too bad. Ooh, or what about like any unique weapons that just have like reduced cost of skills? It would have to not be mana cost though. It would have to just say cost. Yoink, AoE. Couldn't give me enough AoE. Would never happen.
The final gate is broken. We must continue our advance.
Noxious.
Hi, buddy.
Wrath of a king.
How is this possible?
Hmm.
The Madaketh will fall. The Madaketh will fall by my hand.
Yeah, you do that. You walk into all the other runes. Ugh.
Wrath of a king.
Just constantly waiting for the next time I can attack.
Will fall by my hand.
No uniques that will reduce ward cost. Okay.
The Madaketh will fall by
Wait.
my hand.
Okay. There's a skill. There's a skill like Mana Remnants. But for ward. Rather than reducing the cost, we'll just have it come back to us constantly. Like the mana thing.
Rot in the sand. This time we choose war.
That's what I was mid-diving. Yeah. What's it called?
We shall finish this. And not today.
Make haste. He must not escape.
I have seen the face of the enemy, and it.
Quickly. He conjures the
I get a few. Well, I'd need one that was incredibly low level. I am level 21.
This is no natural sandstorm. We must.
That's the one. the level 22 gems are 3 div. And they're the lowest level you can get.
The Countess. Thank you.
If you are the so warm nights, we will speak.
That's a crazy amount. Funny, it doesn't come in this version. That's interesting. Wilson's razor today. You just looked up. Yeah, there's nothing I want there. What I want is ward, and it'll only be in the ward thing. But that's fine. I have to make it to level 22, and then it's either 3 div or
Yes. Fight to the last.
I pick it up. Not there. Also this for ward. Ward equal to doesn't gem work? Yes. Which I have that in already.
Here, metal was tested. Here, I shall surpass.
Alright, fuck this nonsense. Let's get lab. That'll help. I hope.
We have go with the winds.
How's that copium? I mean, it'll change my gloves into something that gives me slightly more water, I hope. You got the gem. Did you go run the low level area to get the gem? Well, I don't even know why I replaced that. I'm not using mana. He's doing it nice. Okay, so next level I can put that on. There's a 5% chance on stunning an enemy. Okay. And 50% chance on stunning an enemy and a 25% chance on killing an enemy. Okay. But then the quality up in both of those to 55 and 30. Grants 32 to begin with, which is more than my spell costs. Okay, that should be good. What's this guy's name? That one.
The air is stale, but not silent.
And now we stay in this room. Lab. But don't enter yet. Wait for the dude to say it's safe. There are a bunch of ground effects on there. He'll tell us. Okay. Are we? He wasn't done. Yep. I thought that notification was that he was done. I'm still waiting. We wait until this guy says you can come now. Now you can come. There we go.
I accept your challenge, Jin.
My path diverges.
Discipline and strength above all.
I never know whether I should trade him or whether I should wait for him to trade me. So they can watch all the things you do. Yeah, I always wait. I just am not sure if like I should be trying to trade them or. I was waiting. All right, cool. If everybody always waits, then that must be good. Now, hang on a moment. I gotta fucking. This dude was doing it a div cheaper than everyone else, and it's because he's new to TFT. There we go. And vouched. But you can port to the last room as second carry, and that's OP. Yeah, at level 20, and get all of your ascendancy nodes, or every one of them. So now I can just boom, and then boom, boom, and then I actually don't know what I'm gonna do with that. I mean, I'm gonna test that out for sure. The fuck is that? While you have an amount of attacks you use yourself granted by this ascendancy class, deal 15% more damage. How much is it in general? 2 to 4 div, depending on what's going on. Well, this should fix the problem. One, my gloves have changed and I now have a little bit of extra ward. Okay, well, I don't know about most of those stats, but I'll take it, I guess. I'll take it, I guess. Sure.
Yes?
Now you just have to shove in every random pair of gloves you've got. It does feel like that, doesn't it? Excuse me? Absolutely the fuck not. Nope. I bet these ones are... Wow, even those are expensive. What the fuck? The mid-level runes are insane.
All right, your order is registered. Oh, that'll do for now. We'll just leave them up. Mid-level runes are insane. I'm not paying that.
2% of life recovery from flasks also applies to runic ward. Eh. I mean, I'll try it. What? Where do you go? It says armor. Well, that's an armor rune. Oh, that's a local. I see. I see. That's a local. Okay. Whatever, we'll just throw one of them in. How can I not? How can I not? Let me use that one. What do you mean? That's supposed to act like it's a helmet one. The ward rune goes in the helmet one. Why wouldn't you let me? Thoughts about you. Alright, obviously I just have to... Oh... Yeah, to any socketed melee attack. This is an attack, but it's not tagged as melee. Okay, well I won't be using that. Even though I can use melee weapons for the attack. I assume I can also use ranged weapons for the attack. Okay, so we won't be using that. There's an actual weapon equipped? What do you mean? These are maces. Alright, so we will not be using that ascendancy. There's a problem, I missed it. This, while it isn't attack, is not tagged as melee or ranged. But specifically melee, and this requires any melee martial weapon, and then channel to create a astral self blah 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 socketed melee attack. So I don't get to use that. I kind of don't know if Hollow Radiance is any good right now. I'm not really critting. I mean, this is just more damage. Sure, why not? I'll respec it later and probably try out this, but later when I've actually got some crit to speak of. I can't believe that doesn't go in. Okay, sure. Be like that, I guess. You guys will do. That'll do for now. Well, I thought that was going to fix my ward problem because I thought that I was just going to slap 5 runes in there. But apparently none of the ward runes are allowed to go into the monk's tattoo slots. I don't know why. That seems silly to me. But here we are. It feels like a mistake.
Aspirations of an ancient civilization still resonate from this place.
Subdue!
Sinister fiend. Nightmares alive.
Come on, Ward, come back. I need you. I was so sure I was gonna get like 100%, like 100 more ward. right then, it didn't happen. That was how I had planned to fix ward early. Something local has to be. Oh yeah.
I won't.
See, but this one says armor, and it can just go in any armor, but it is limited to 1. And that went in. But then when I tried to put in something like this, which just says armor, it doesn't go in. Seems odd. Seems odd.
I won't soon forget this one. Ugh.
Alright, what is this fucking thing? Tempest bells are destroyed additionally after 1 hit. Bells appear while active. Ethereal bells periodically appear. Hits immediately destroy the bell, causing a shockwave. Oh, wait, hang on. Yeah, next level, that's what's gonna fix it then. Next level, that'll fix it. It doesn't boost ancient organs. Oh, really? I'm gonna be honest, didn't know that. Kind of assumed it did. It does? Wait, no, it does though. Yeah, because I've got the movement speed one. Is how I know.
They put their faith in the wrong gods, and this place is a testament to their choice.
One 800. That's fine for. Yeah, it should be fine. It's still supposed to be one per spirit up to 40. Oh, that one is hard capped at 40, and it ignores the movement speed on your boots, and any movement speed you take on the tree, it counters everything. It's basically completely trash. For no reason too, because even if it gave you plus 40 movement speed on a character you would use that on, you still wouldn't be nearly... You still wouldn't be nearly as fast as other builds. But they don't allow that. So remnant potency and harmonic remnants. And we turn that bitch on, and that'll solve our ward problem.
How can I be of aid?
Right?
Mighty fall.
I mean, I can't even see them, but I am picking them up. This is Unplanned because no other small movement speed. Ah, right. Weird that it doesn't work, because it works with the movement speed on low life rune, because I have that in my main's current boots, and instead of 10% it's 16%. Because I got the movement speed on low life and the regular movement speed runes both in there with the 60% effect.
Cursed bones.
Because run faster, please.
emanates from the darkness.
But without the body blocking, I mean, it's also not totems, it's also an attack, not a spell, and I'm also actually dealing with the ward cost this time, rather than just fucking ignoring it. So Grim Pillar's a bit worse. It's more like traps, but worse. But it was always going to be worse than Grim Pillars, being as that's one of the best skills in the game. The biggest current problem is no ward. You run out of ward on a single target very fast.
Sins of the mother.
Which I had thought I was about to fix with the ascendancies, but it turns out all of the ward tattoos for like flat ward or percent ward that can go in your gear, they can't go in the monk's ascendancy. I don't know why, but they can't go in your body. They won't go in. So I can't put these ones in. I thought I was just gonna chuck a bunch of ward in there for now. Nope, doesn't work. Literally just doesn't let you.
Deserves release.
At last. Death.
Which is almost certainly a bug.
I never thank you for your sacrifice.
I believe I have to wear a martial weapon. I mean, I don't really actually have to, it looks like. It doesn't look like I actually have to. Interesting. Fork build it is. No, no. I'll do ward regen, but all damage bypasses ward. Is that exclusively for wands?
First one's help this. Oh no. You've got a few ideas in mind. Bye.
There was a...
Calgarian socket that doubles your it's not available. I think it's level 50 or something. But see these ones, I was gonna put those in, but where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Ooh. So you can just get flat ward there. Martial weapon gain runic ward equal to 15% of its maximum damage. That might be interesting. And yeah, but wands. Runic ward regeneration is doubled. Caster weapon. Mana recovery from regeneration is also applied to runic ward. There's armor. Sun deflection. Guard. That one could be cool at level 30. We'll just place one.
As soon as I can.
Really? I can't buy a flux. There are no lower level fluxes. There's level 18. There's level 18. I'm only gonna have high level ones for sure. I can't quite use a 9 yet, but at least I'll be able to soon. I have a 12. I would take a 9. I can live with the 5 I have until then. It's fine. Plus, it is going to up the ward cost a significant amount. Ooh. I don't believe I can use a level 9 yet. Let me double check what the level requirement is for a normal level 9. 31. Okay. I can get by until then. $38 to upgrade that one. It's actually quite nice though. But it costs me too much ward. I can't wear that over this one. It's 188 instead. Okay. Then that can go away. Flat waters is implicit. Yeah, but the upgraded upgrade for the upgraded ones it'll be fine, but they're 39. What does that look like on here? Can't tell. What does that look like on here? God damn. I mean, I'm gonna keep my other ones on, but that's still very cool. Huh. Since it's not using my weapon, I wonder if you can hollow palm the bitch. That's a for later problem, but I bet you can. I bet you can. Since I'm not actually using the weapon anyway. Because lead justification needing a break if you won. Oh nice. Yep, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna not be a stickler about any of that until launch. Once it's launched, there is 0 handouts. We're done. That's it. I have to earn everything. But for the beta, I don't fucking care. I just want to test shit and do stuff. So like if people are done and they quit the league, I will take your shit.
This is no place for mortals.
Loathsome creature.
To recover mass as well. Ooh. Oh, I almost certainly will. I don't know whether I'll use the chain ones, but the fork I will. I've been chasing the fork for like a week. I just keep failing.
What wonders and horrors.
Baby's got a gun, baby's got a gun. Version 1 level affected and lowest I have is 13. 7 right now. Or 8. But somebody had a 9. So I'll just get by until level 31. And 2 socket voices. Easy. +1 socket. That's worth so much though. Like even at 2 socket voices, you're like, oh, it's just 1 extra socket. Yeah, but like when you look at the jewels we're putting in them, 1 socket's pretty OP.
Something stirs beneath the earth. Their deaths bring quiet, but not peace. Not yet.
Dual mods are gonna get nerfed to the ground. Honestly, I hope not. I think they need to take away the additional suffix, additional prefix, percent increased effect things. Because if they nerf jewels into the ground to account for all of the crafting things, then you now have to make these disgusting jewels to even have usable jewels. Which, like, no, fuck that. What is my accuracy like? Does it even have accuracy? Wait. Yes. Yes, it does. Okay. We're fine for now. This effect to the side you have 3 of on is what's disgusting. Yeah. That. Like, I hope they don't just nerf jewel mods now, because then if they do, then you have to make those disgusting jewels, right? And I don't want to have to make those disgusting jewels. Like, they're pretty gross, and they don't need to be that.
Fall.
Trees are too weak compared to the jewels. Yeah, but only like this league. It wasn't a huge issue last league. It's because of all the new crafting shit they put on jewels. And of course Adorned, which just should never have existed in either game.
The third pact forbade that I see this.
Oh, I don't have the other thing yet.
Wondrous to behold.
Oops.
Marvelous.
In 0.1, just get as many sockets as possible. Yep.
The third pact speaks of this. I'm not supposed to be here. Foul creature. Meet the dreamer.
Brings. It's funny the level was 6 of these in a tabby though. I did that one with mana regen and cast speed and chaos damage because I was doing like an ED contagion leveling thing. It's fucking stupid. Yeah, but I had like good 4 modules. You made the 6 mod increased effect ones. It's gonna be even grosser. That makes sense. I mean, it's again, that's a thing that's improved. It just hasn't improved by enough to matter, but it has improved. Honestly, I've lost a lot of my like willingness to complain. Mostly just because of how much better everything got this league. I was like, huh. I mean, if you get out like 2 or maybe 3 more patches that like improve things by even half as much as we did this time, well, we could actually we could do a thing here. We could be doing a thing. Like we could be ready for fucking launch. Is what we could be.
A gift and a prize.
PV2 way more this time around. Yeah.
This, I will tell your tale.
I imagined, and I already thought it looked very promising. Yeah, I'm very happy about it. That's it. Before this league, the only time I really had fun playing PV2 was 0.1, and a pretty decent amount of that was just, it's all completely brand new, right? From then until now, it's every league start I play, and I've hoped that I will like it, and then I've kept playing because that's how you make money. That's how you get viewers. If you're a PoE streamer, you've got to keep playing the PoE that's relevant, or you don't get paid. This league, I'm like, nah, fuck you. I want to get up and play PoE too. I'm having fun. Let me in. And that's some good shit. That's what you want. Never done any maps. Now I'm 88. Nice. Honestly, we'll just throw that in there for now. Might as well be in there. Yeah, the earlier acts definitely still need more loving, but I'm not going to say I like leveling in PoE 2 yet, but I will say it's significantly less shit. Yeah, I still think the interludes are my favorite bit. The interludes are my favorite acts. Act 4 is pretty good now. I still think Act 3 could use a little bit more loving. Act 2 is the worst. Act 2 is the worst by far. I hate Act 2 actually. I think Act 1 is really, really good. I think the main problem that anyone has with Act 1 is most skill setups just really fucking suck. They just really fucking suck early. Like, even if you get good gear, it's generally struggle street for Act 1.
Back to the soil.
Hi, Goober. That didn't change that by much. Okay.
This trap will only be your doom.
Okay, the remnants help a lot. It hasn't solved the problem, but the remnants help a lot.
Now it's creation. This will do.
That wasn't too bad, especially considering I still have a level 5, which is a required level 14 attack here. That was not that bad. It's 31 before I can upgrade it because I don't have any of the skill levels in the interim.
What have you learned?
And they don't exist in the fucking auction house to buy.
I
will accept.
Who goes there?
Yeah, I'm the one that that you wanted.
It is time to move swiftly.
Not the one that you wanted. Can we tell Unreal to release Torchlight Infinite next week? I wish. I fear I'm going to skip Torchlight this time.
It is done.
Every week of it before PoE. Too much ARPGs.
Slavery will not be necessary when the dreamer awakes. Nothing will stand in my...
I am for glory.
I can finish a satisfactory run up, but I'd hold for PoE 2. I don't think I'll have time before PoE 1 now either.
What an inscription!
The mighty fall.
And it's expensive, yep. Especially to generate some money. I'm a little 78 and everything is so goddamn expensive. Yeah. Starter, like seed money to get you going is largely probably going to come from your tablets. Specifically, you should do at least one of the like center atlas things, so you've got some points, and then go immediately right and get the abyss ones done, so that you've finished the abyss tree. And then without using abyss tablets, run all the rest of the maps that are around there that say contain abyss in them, and you will get like 3 or 4 or 6 abyss tablets per map, and they're worth like 120x. So you'll make at least you'll be making an extra div a map just in those tablets on top of everything else. You should use like irradiated or whatever. You can use other tablets, but don't use abyss tablets on the ones that already contain abyss. So the only thing you need to know about that is the league mechanics specifically, like the ones that have their own separate trees, every time you put a tablet in for that mechanic, it becomes a little bit less likely to drop tablets for that mechanic. So like if you're running 3 different mechanics, you've only got 1 tablet in for each one. So you'll still drop tablets. But if you really, really want to juice a particular mechanic, like let's say you put in 3 Abyss ones, you'll drop almost no Abyss tablets in that map. So the maps that are around the quest stuff, like the maps that are around Breach, the maps that are around Abyss, the ones that say contain this mechanic already, well, you get the benefit of having guaranteed mechanics in there. But if you do not run the tablet for them, then you'll get way more tablets. Yeah, which is, by the way, explained literally nowhere. It just isn't explained. You just have to get told that or notice it on your own. And there just isn't. Yep. That, what they were just talking about, that's why Delhi tablets are the cheapest. Is because it's relatively easy to throw 200% Delirious on a bunch of maps and then just run it without tablets. And it just fucking showers you in tablets. We had. Did I get the fucking... Oh, I did get the letter. I just didn't notice that I'd picked up the letter.
Tide, take you!
Usually would have been easy to use them or only if I'm juicing. So the reason they're worth that much is because of the opportunity to roll them. So if you know what all of the rolls you're looking for are, you could roll all of your tablets yourself, looking for the big hits. Some of them are worth 20 div.
Even in death.
Arms for the monastery.
I'm on the drug, I'm on the drug, I'm on the drug. Kill Baby Phoenix, I'm on the drug, I'm on the drug. Are the depths worth doing? I don't know. I still do them. I still do them. And I'm not going to stop. But I honestly don't know. I think there's probably a clear speed that you're doing at which it is no longer worth going into depths. I don't know what that is, but like, I don't know where the cutoff is, but like, if you're so fast you're finishing maps in under a minute, you're probably not going into depths when they spawn. Right? You're doing 60-second maps. You're just not stopping to do the load screen. Doesn't go to 83. Wait, really? That feels silly, actually.
Meet the dreamer. Shameful renegades.
I'd like to remind everyone this is still a level 14 required attack. I think this is actually going way better than I expected. We're still in the campaign, so it could get much worse. So let's not jump the gun too much. But I'm just saying I was prepared to have a much more miserable time. I was prepared to have a much more miserable time for a lot longer. It runs 380, said random content, but don't type as kind of. Yep. Yep. I'm gonna do the 10 rune, sadly. Yep, and I have found none of them the whole league on any character. And they're character specific, so even if you did find one, it's then gone when you reroll. Perma buffs. Oh, did you not know? There's 3 of them, and they're non-exclusive, and they're all in Expedition. There's one for 10 spirit, one for 5% life and 5% mana, and one for a passive point.
That makes you predictable. The time of the Faradin is nigh.
Oh, there's a res one as well? My bad, there's a res one as well. so rare. Oh no, it gets so much worse. They always show up at the same time as the older rune. You know, the one that's tradable, that's worth 500 div. Oh, is it down to 190 now? Right. Sorry, they were 500. So you have to choose. Do you want 190 div, or do you want a permanent character buff that you're probably never going to see again, but it'll only be on that character?
The path to Desha has been opened. Do whatever it takes. Thank you.
I hear you. You found that when I have... My wares are renowned. I'll unburden you. Sands guide you.
It's the fork one on that one too. No, the fork rune is a different boss. Zelda Saga, I mean, it's more expensive. That's almost all the ones that I found that way. I did not know that. That is cool. Ooh. More area there. I do love the area nodes. Quite a lot. Well, not that one. Not that one. Okay.
The Fed, as we...
War is the last resort of the sane. against the tides of madness.
We now have... You have your orders.
We fight to the end.
Give no quarter!
Into the thick of it. Shameful renegades.
Ooh, 2 levels and I can level up my gem from level 5 to level 9. Should be a substantial damage increase.
You again.
All right.
The fool under the hooded one's sway. Do you even know what he is? No matter. You'll find my king far more capable than Count Gianor. My king, take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
Ah, the Sekma of the Ardura. Bow before your king.
The Medicats do not bow to kings. We skin them.
Ahem.
The Medicats will pay. The era of
Ahem.
good is now.
You are finished.
Justice.
Dude, could you move slightly? There are so many runes around you. I need you to get a move on, my dude. Walk around a little.
For my people.
Yeah. Walk around a little. Walk this way. That's the way. Do that. Keep doing that. Well, even so, it's not doing incredibly well. Yeah, this is a bit rough. This is where my missing 5 gem levels is really hurting quite a bit.
The era of the Farragon is for my people.
We're running out of time. End
Cannot
this.
give up.
What are you doing?
Come into a corner. I got some bad news. When you cast this bitch in a corner, it just spreads anyway outwards. It'll spread behind me if I cast it at a wall. I'll just like hang on. Oh. What? Maybe it's not. Okay, let's not test that right now.
Blood. Our gift to you. I call the winds. Forge of hate. Fall, damn you! Take our hate! Fall, damn you!
You think it feels painful? Yep. I need chain reaction so that all the ones near him go off also. Like if all these other ones were also exploding, like all the other ones that are close enough that if they exploded they would hit him, if those would all go off, then the DPS would actually be quite good. But instead they just sit there on the floor.
Our gift to you! 10,000 spears! The Maracas will pay! Wins to me! 10. I cannot give up!
Also, I've been out of Runic Ward this whole time, right? Like I'm attacking at a quarter the rate that I would like to be attacking at.
To you! You will be forgotten! 10,000 spears! The Maracas will pay! The Maracas will pay! Take our hate! Spears! I call the winds! Our gift to you! The era of the Farragon is now! I will grind you
I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. You just wait. I'm gonna get him.
The Maracas will pay!
Or he's gonna get me. One of those. One of those things will definitely happen.
Our gift to you! The era of the Farragon is now! Into die, full of
Ooh.
Asala.
You have accomplished
This is not over. Not yet.
Nailed it.
I return you to the embrace of death!
Okay.
The war return.
That's one way to practice the boss, right? It is. What level again? 31. Level 31 for the level 9 skill. Or level 29. Okay.
I must know the truth if I am to continue.
You're right.
I don't remember doing that because we need to kill it so fast.
It was I, all the beast.
It is hardest to forgive oneself, most of all.
Welcome. Yes, we can until then.
This.
The beast has grown too powerful.
Yay!
Where the dreamer wills, I go. Fate is on my side.
Alright, one more level.
Ugh, the swarm never ends. Well.
What's this one? No, don't need any of that. Don't need that. Okay, we're just coming down to here. Yoink. What do you got? I mean, sure. Come on, damage. He doesn't die because why? He doesn't die because why? Is there another mob somewhere that belongs to this thing?
Back to the soil.
Oh, there we go.
Dissipate.
All right. We'll have to stop and do something about this damage at level 31. I'll try and hit that before we get to town. We to be fair, haven't upgraded our skill or our weapons since level 14, and that is potentially an issue. That is potentially an issue.
This pair looks like trouble. Meet the dreamer.
I'm staying inside. I'm gonna get you. There you go. This is actually fine. It was designed this way. This is the vision. Ethical builds. This is what ethical builds look like. Oh, don't do it, don't do it. You're a piece of shit. Nobody enjoys your company. Okay, well, that's 31, so let's stop and have a look real quick. 199 on my tooltip. Oh, none of these actually up the tooltip damage. So from 199 to 432, we still got to upgrade our weapons and whatnot, but that is significantly better. However, it does cost 36 runic ward now instead of 26. That didn't go up as much as I was scared that it would. I was worried that was going to go up way more. Yeah, those'll do. Why not? Yeah, you'll do. Yoink. And some people are going to get real weirded out that they're absolute garbage one exalt maces that are one-handed are getting bought out. They're going to look at it and go, who the fuck bought that piece of garbage?
Got some goods in.
It was me. I did it. Ah, good. That one works. Boom. Some ward. What will we be cooking today? Well, conductive runes, monk. But we're not a good chef. Character specific? Yes, they're specifically the ascendancy for the monk. Insane in the brain. Insane in the membrane. All right, come on. There's got to be. I mean, the +1 melee will do nothing, and the mana will do nothing. Wow, okay. We're not actually getting anything there. That's fine. Nope, nope, nope. Nope. No, no, no. Hmm. Okay, so all the ones I could actually use for weapons that would do anything, they're all level 50. Except that, like, I could put strength on. Like, that's it. Yeah, actually, how much defense is all about the damage? I mean, it's got like 6,000 life and 1,000 regen and capped resistances. But that's kind of it. What? No. It's got 6,000 mana. But like, that's life. At 38, I can put them on, get a little bit extra flat. And freeze build up, which is nice. There's not really much else I can do for this right now, I don't think. Yes, there is. Room for the life as mana regen. I never used that. Oh, that is interesting. Okay. That will help a lot, actually. Well, no reason to do that when we could do this. Sure, let's grab that. Give it to me.
Golden.
So, if I just do this, because that's low level. I don't actually really care what it gets. I just kind of wanted it to be full. That's fine. And then over here. No, not in there. Is it a fucking essence? No, it's an alloy. There you are. How much are you? I've got 8 of them. Basically nothing. That's fine then, let's do that. Hold on a moment. Oh, that's high item level. We don't want that. That'll slam random bullshit on it. We want bad stuff. Hey. Yep, you'll do. Doesn't even matter what you get. You're just here for the flat damage. Cool. Oh, kept one of the flats, that's fine. Kept the flat, that's fine. Ta-da! Okay, 330 ward now. Regen's starting to catch up. I could spam for a lot longer. And the damage is going up. Okay. Okay. We'll see how it goes now.
Keep an eye out round here, eh?
They swing among the trees.
That's a little better.
Creature.
Alva will know what to do with this. Those snakes.
Oh, look, Venom Crypt right away. Sure, let's do it. Hit me like you mean it.
I can feel it. Powerful energy.
Darkness and decay.
This relic hums with power long dormant. This device feeds on sacrifice.
no idea how this is gonna scale. I am I don't want to say optimistic, but I'm not pessimistic either. Like, I think there's a chance here. Oh, no one cares about that. What's so expensive? Are they worth it to run? I don't really do a lot of bossing, so I'm not really 100% sure. I assume every boss has something worth money, because otherwise they wouldn't have retained their value, and they did.
Back to the soil.
Some of the plus threes are like, oh, that's where the prisms come from, right? Yeah, look up a spark prism. Fucking gross. Or comet.
One light stirs. There must
Okay,
be more.
where am I fucking blind? Must have been that corner. Tame Beast is worth like 1,000 div as well. Jesus. I don't know what to do about it, but it's one of the things that I hope they do something about before launch happens, is how quick the entire market just gets like out of control. Like things like that being like 1,000 or 1,500 div is like, sure, I can buy it if I want, but that's like out of hand for most people. Like that's, it's almost like unacceptably high. I need to kill the monkey man here first. Team Div is 2,000. Spark is 2,300. Yeah. So like that's something I don't know what to do about that. I don't know what the solution is. But before launch, I would like to see them figure out how to keep that economy from blowing up like that. Like eventually it will, no matter what. It does in PoE 1 too, and that's fine eventually, but it happens in this game like a weekend. There's just nothing. I'm glad I'm not the one with solutions though. Like it's not my job to fix. I don't know. I don't know what to do about that.
Stranger, help us!
Vanquished.
There's no need to be rushing. Let me do it down.
We live to see another day.
Big monkey man, where are you? Come shit on my face. You know you want to. This is actually the time to take that. Oh, here we go.
It moves almost like a man. A mighty ape.
Whoa! Yeah, I don't know what to do about this. Knowing that I'm throwing 10 runes at once, the individual rune is doing quite good damage. If I could just get, you know, if I could just get them going off instead of just like the ones that randomly land under him.
Man bests beasts once again.
The worst bit is they don't even seem to target. You know how like Rain of Arrows, for instance, but like half the projectiles or something will target mobs in that area and then the other half are random. This one just seems random the whole time. So some throws, I don't know, not quite half, but like at least a third of them.
Is adorned with
Nothing lands under the mob that you've got your mouse right over that you click on. There's just no rune lands there. And you're like, that was not attack then.
Lay down your arms. Stay back, maggots. Back to the soil.
See, it's great when they overlap. Great when they overlap. I just need to only fight bosses in enclosed rooms. I need like a sunblast belt or something. See what I mean? Sometimes runes just don't even land under it. like it's right on top of me and I'm throwing. Ooh, that's an interesting. These runes will activate when somebody accepts them. The base duration on them is 10 fucking seconds. That is an insane amount. What could I get it to? Like maybe it should be a Titan. And an expiry there. Oh, true. I didn't check that. Hold on. Let's just test it right now. Do they just... Do they explode? Nope. Okay, 0 duration is not the answer. That's a bad answer. Bad answer.
What wondrous sights!
I need to combine it with black hole. We could put knockback in it, so that when a mob triggers it, it gets knocked around. Hopefully into another one.
Give us a hand, will you? Foul creature. Meet the dreamer. Drive him back.
Wait, why am I here? I forget what this area is for. Do I need to be here? I don't think so. Maybe the ward curse would work for knockback.
I am exactly where I need to be.
I mean, I could blasphemy it into a knockback thing. I am pretty confident that if I could find a way to reliably overlap procs on mobs, that this would actually be a pretty cool skill. I mean, probably not top tier, but like... But like when you're in like a little tiny place like this and you can have 5 or 6 of them blow up at a time, the damage is there. We're good. We've got it. We just need to get them to overlap. Increase AoE. Hold on. Area, 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 area. Area, 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 area. Magnified area 2. Oh, and this one. Area. As much of it as I could find. Where am I going? Waterways. That's what I'm looking for.
Another strange beacon.
Where the fuck? Oh, unless it's up in that corner. It isn't. Does increase area increase the spread? Yes, unfortunately. But I've also tried Conk, and that makes the trigger radius of each individual rune significantly smaller. So that's no good either. Well, shit. I don't know what's going on here. Am I not supposed to go to the waterways from here? Nope, I'm stupid. The waterways is what you come back to. Cascade and Spell Echo? It's an attack. I know it looks like a spell. I know it looks like a spell. This is actually an attack.
Wisdom of any kind.
What do you need? Take your time.
You could be forgiven for not knowing it was an attack because I'm able to attack while walking, which instantly makes it smoother than every other attack in the game, or at least every other melee attack. I guess it's not a melee. It's not a melee attack and it's not a ranged attack. I can't use plus projectiles and I can't use plus melee. I can only use plus attack. And as far as I know, the only plus attack is the essence modifier, which is used for like early crafting of all the basic gear before you get good stuff, because you use that on both bows and melee weapons. So what do we got? Attack, lightning, duration, hazard. Spend running world for a hazard. After arming they activate. Explode, dealing attack damage that is not based on your weapon's damage and applying electrocution buildup. Runes detonate after 0.3 seconds after activation. Converts 100% of physical damage to lightning. And contributes to electrocution. Rune explosion radius is 1.4 meters. Okay.
Ooh, beautiful, but deadly.
Foul creature.
Something about activation? Yeah, it's reduced time to activate. And reduced time to explode after they activate. But I have it fully qualityed. I think it's meant to be a combo skill? For what? There's nothing that doesn't build points or anything.
Another chance to test my metal.
Builds electrocute? It does. Or maybe it should just be on a totem. So you don't have to worry about the ward portion and there'd be 4 or 5 of them just spamming them down.
I should watch my footing. Oh, I tire of this wretched place. Loathsome creature.
I also need to test some weapons to see if their effects work. For instance, what if the two-handed mace that adds like 10 to 12% of your mana as raw damage? Well, I don't know if that, because I don't use the weapon to attack, but it is an attack. I don't know if that weapon will add cold or not. Same with Brutus Lead Sprinkler. I don't know if this thing will proc it or not because I'm not using the weapon. But it is still an attack. I would like some fucking mana remnants, buddy. I'm fucking out of reward. Come on. Using rearm? I am. Frag, rearm, rapid attacks, efficacy, and lightning pen. I don't even know what delayed reaction is. Hazards created by supported spells trigger at the end of their duration. 70% less duration. Hold the phone. You know what? Fucking kill me. Get me out. Hold the phone. Well, that changes how the whole thing functions. And we're just going to replace rapid attacks. I can attack a bit slower, it's fine. I'm running out of ward anyway. I don't know about that 70% less duration part. They did explode. There's a bug. I want the less duration and it isn't happening. But they do explode now. Okay, but not when I replace them. Which I'm going to do. So they do all explode now. But it is taking them the full 10 seconds still. And so look, they're just not going off at all. You're just gonna wait and hope it's still in the same position 10 seconds later. There we go. Well, I mean, if this had worked, getting me down to a 3-second duration, I could run maybe we'd be going Titan and taking the less duration nodes. Right? Get it down, get the bitch down to like half a second or something, so it's just like throw, go off, throw, go off. Okay, so the chunks are good. If the idea is there, the support is bugged. It doesn't work. Why would the temporalis be anything? Damn, that rearm thing or that delayed arm thing. That's like,
I wonder what this does.
it's like exactly what you want it to do. That is exactly what we want it to do. That and a bit of reduced duration, and it would do the exact thing I'm trying to do.
That statue. How
A
ominous.
Baal ruin that hasn't been looted? No one from camp has managed to make it to this part of the jungle and survive.
Loathsome creature.
I mean, I would probably have to like rethink it. Like it probably becomes Titan, and you go for the increase for the reduced duration nodes and see if you can get the duration down to like under a second. But it would work. Over power bottom at rock bottom, you got company. It could still work from a 10-second duration. Even if I got both the nodes, it would still be 5. Even if I got like both of the best 2 less duration nodes, you're still looking at 6, I think. That you're gonna throw twice and then wait 6 seconds and hope it doesn't move in that amount of time. I just don't think so. Emerald Megalomaniacs? Yeah, but there are only 2 less duration wheels. One here. And one up here.
Oh, goodness.
It moves.
There's no stone hunter.
But those 2 plus Titan for increased effect on them, plus the less duration gem. Altogether ends up being like 80% less duration or something. Which if I used on this right now would still be a 2-second delay, which is too much. But if I had 3-second base, then it would be under a second, and that might be okay. I still have 2 other ideas that I need to be higher level to test with this skill though. For scaling, I never checked the price of my other idea. Hold on. Okay, it's not too bad. Cool. Lose the mentor. Corrupted, no. And that two-mold metal maniac doesn't exist. Yeah, somebody would have bought it at some point for sure. Like if it ever showed up, somebody would have yoinked that immediately. Wait. I nearly left. There's a dude here for res. Somewhere. God damn it. There we go. Ah yes, the single sometimes. Look, if I just did 25 times the damage, then having it be a single wouldn't matter. That's another way to think about it. You spawn some ads or something? Need some of those remnants that you can make. Oh, my remnants is really low level actually. Yeah, you land on those three. I'm gonna get ya. I'm gonna get ya.
That thing. It fought with the ire of a mortal man.
How strange. I should ask Alva about this.
It's actually great for clear. Especially when I put a herald or two on, which I do plan to do. Add Herald of Ice, Herald of Thunder. Where is it?
Back to the soil.
Oh, there's one. Okay, where is it?
Something like this will require a bigger soul core. It still functions after all this time.
Oh, I keep hearing it. It's somewhere. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. Ooh, I made it. Ah, there it is. Okay, so will it be significantly more damage on this large construct that we're about to fight next? It feels like it should be, right? Because they're covering way more of the ground. They should be proccing multiple runes at once. We should get our shotgunning.
There is still...
Either that or it's going to be a very long fight.
Why don't you do the honors?
One of the two.
Oh dear. Now we just have to remove it from that giant construct. Good luck.
Seems to only be blowing up like 3 or so. Awkward. I mean, definitely more damage when you're blowing up 3 of them. But like, I am throwing 10 at once, so... I mean, that wasn't too bad.
Finally, I have what
that wasn't too bad. Huh. There's a massive hitbox. Yeah, that was like much better. If I could just get it to behave like that on smaller mobs, then we're fucking cooking. Like, we're actually cooking if I can get it to behave like that. Okay. So it doesn't actually say what its duration is at all because it's bugged, right? Why would it be 15%? I don't have any duration nodes. And duration. It's still 1.3 seconds from 10, which is huge. If that support worked, if we were going from 3 seconds instead of 10 seconds, damn it. It actually can make it to, if that, is that reduced? No, it was less, right? Less duration. Okay, cool. I was like, that gets it to 0, surely not. Let's see. If that support worked and we did it on a Titan, it'd be 0.4 seconds. .4 seconds is super reasonable. That's fine. I could make that work. But without it, it's still 1.3. Yeah, I think that support really is key. Like I think that's what makes it work. Except that other than the fact that it doesn't work. Other than the fact that it doesn't work. Damn it. Okay. Right. I will make a bug report. I'll be back in just a second. I might be the only fucking person on the server that's trying to make this skill work. There might be no one else who knows. Right, I'll be back in a second.
Brew! Gotcha. Scared you. Scared you.
I'm glad the camera's frozen because I'm rubbing my nipples right now. I still have some other thoughts, but I feel like getting the bug report for that is definitely the way that makes this skill viable.
They're here, just as Survey warned.
In a mass room, is there a way to get out? Yes, sometimes you can get stuck in boss rooms. If you don't care about the map you're in, you can just leave by logging out, and just like up the top right hand side of your character there's like a login to hideout button, but it'll eat your portal. If you do care about losing your portal, just invite anyone into your party and then swelly to them and you'll get out. Missing, thank you very much for the prime. Insatiable love for the dead, the living dead. Is we got a day off yesterday? Not particularly, but that's okay. Is not the most fantastic news for the dog. Not the worst either, but not fantastic. The fuck skill is this? Conductive runes, which I think would be really good if it wasn't bugged, or specifically the support. There's a support that's bugged. So the problem right here is it plants 10 runes on the ground, but like you can see the mob's only like proccing 1 or 2 of them at most, and so it takes a long time to die, right? Even though there are others in range, and with the area that it has, if they popped, it'd be getting hit by like 4 or 5 runes every hit if they would just pop. This support right here, hazards created by supported skills basically don't trigger, right? But they do blow up at the end of their duration. 70% reduced duration. Fantastic. The duration is right there. It's 10 seconds. Nope, it's still 10 seconds. That 70% less duration doesn't do anything. So what should be happening if we wait, it is a hazard, yes. They all blow up at once. That part works. Now imagine if I could get it to do that. on this time, including server ticks, I can get that down to 0.4 seconds. Except that it doesn't actually change. The support doesn't work. So like the idea should be you throw runes, 0.4 seconds later they all explode, regardless of the mob being there or not. But currently I have to wait the whole 10 seconds and just, I don't know, fucking hope he's still there? I mean, I didn't try short fuse, but like, that's for grenades. This is a hazard. And it's definitely a hazard because it's using other hazard supports and it's rearming and it like responds to like hazard damage nodes and chance to trigger again and all those sort of things. I think that's what all my jewels are. Hazard damage and movement speed right now. So it is a hazard, it's just that that part of the support just doesn't do anything. Just literally doesn't do anything, and you're like, "Oh, okay."
A life taken too soon. I wonder if Survey knew them.
I mean, I can't imagine. I can't imagine that, but let's quickly try just to see, because why not, right? You can't socket it? I tried. Okay. I mean, it's a solid enough idea, right?
Foul creature.
Restoration works though? Yeah. But that's not, without the 70% less, it's not going to get even close. The best I can get without that support gem working is like 1.6 or something. Is this a gemling? No, this is a monk. And the jewels in here are just hazard damage and movement speed, and sometimes they've got a little extra on them. So like this one's got daze, this one's got extra damage against rare and uniques, this one's got chance to blind, that's got 10 pen in it, right? Just some stuff. Nice. Vanilla Cauldron skill gem. It's a lightning skill gem, actually. What are your abyssal skills you could use? I mean, let's let them undo some of the bugs first. It's almost like playing PvP1 as a trapper. It would be like, that was the idea. The idea was like basically trapper, right? But there's no, and that support mixed with some less duration would make it like sunblast or whatever. Like it would make it work. But unfortunately, it doesn't fucking work. What we'll probably do is finish the act so that I'm not confused as to where it is, and bug report it and park the character, because I think that bug fix needs to happen before this can be a proper skill to use. It's like I won't delete it or anything, I'll just like leave it alone, and if the bug fix comes in, we'll revisit it. Any more ideas for builds or back to arc totems? I actually do have other ideas for builds,
Praying to sticks and fire.
but they also don't work in Path of Building, so I'm unable to like test it. Like I'm unable to work out whether they function or not. So I guess I just do the same thing. We just make it and hope it works. I haven't seen anyone using volatile dead style skill. That is exactly the next idea. Well, so it's two ideas in one. I want to make that one, and I think very, very, very similarly built would be a Triskelion Cascade Ice Nova.
Back to the soil.
I also hadn't seen any of them floating around, and it was something I was pretty interested in. Yo, where is this dude? Remember for the skill that they go in a cone in front of you? They already go in a cone in front of you. I think the gemming quality just makes that cone larger. Runes emerge in an 8.5 meter length cone. It's an 8.5-minute cone. Alright. Alright, I mean, fair. Little length cone. Yeah. So it's gonna add that to this. Right? It's gonna, instead of an 8.5 meter cone, it's gonna be a 9.7 meter cone. Did you place it once? You don't. Rune, let's go. A little bit of non-cleanse. I thought it was cleanse only. Yeah, it's supposed to be. I have also dropped a bunch of them in non-cleansed maps, even without Doriani, and even without it coming from one of the like special bosses. I don't know. They just drop sometimes. I don't know if they're meant to, but they do.
I have had my fill of wit. I hope the children of Servi's tribe can now rest.
Be near you.
I would do it all.
Take care.
I guess you could also call it 2 bugs if you wanted to, because you also can't put these flat ward runes in Monk here, which you can use this one. 5% of life as extra ward, that's great, but you can't put any of the flat ones in, which was also part of the plan, to get a bunch of ward. Nope. Can't do that. These are very cool for the monk. All damage from it contributes to chill and freeze. That's very cool. I like that a lot. Radius, I wonder if you could make them really big. Probably. All damage contributes to cheese. I did say that.
What I can buy.
But I meant chill and freeze.
This is not.
Alright, what level is that? That's level 60. So I can test with that. Ah, that already exists. Well, I don't know if this will work or not. I suspect this won't, but I wanted to test it. I very much suspect that this will not work. Oh, level 45. Oh, I'm still multiple levels off. Okay, I suspect this will not work. It shouldn't. But it might, but it shouldn't. But it might.
I had no idea how enormous this ziggurat really is.
Beyond. How I recommend. Good luck.
There's a chill in the air.
Vile abomination!
Ooh, more skill testing? Yeah. Yeah. Sad about the bug support, but we'll report that after stream. I hope it gets fixed. But I have more ideas. Other ways to save it that aren't that support. Mostly because I didn't know about that support to begin with, so I wasn't planning on using it. But it would be very fucking cool if it did work.
Foul spores cloy the wind.
Victory is within my grasp.
Okay, but like, other than the abysmal single target, which I promise I'll try and fix, does this not look like a cool skill though? Like, imagine it if it did damage. What is this skill? Conductive runes.
How disgusting!
Oh, right, runic board. Come on, Ward. Let's go. Give me some more casting. Well, if I was a single target or it doesn't work together, it could, but I have other solutions first. Just need to get to level 60 before I can try it. It was a waste of time, but I'm running all my reliquary keys. I mean, good luck.
You found it! In any case, bye.
We've already... What am I doing? Did 15 of them and then vended the rest? I'm keeping them all because what if there's a patch note next week or something that's like added 450 new uniques to the reliquary keep, and that's where all the headhunters and mage bloods are. So I just have them in a tab. Are you going? Well, I had to talk to that dude. That's what it said. And now I don't fucking know. That's right. Some boss. Right.
At long last.
I know it wasn't rational, but it felt good. It's actually a great reason. I'm super on board.
What is the source of that blinding light? The heat!
It expires. It just goes away. Unless you use the support that makes them explode at the end, but also makes them so they can't be triggered. Which is great, except that it doesn't work. The explode part works, but the 70% less duration doesn't. So you have to wait the full 10 seconds and hope the mobs don't move. And replacing them doesn't count. Ooh. Yep. Gross. Solidly gross. $13,000 mana is insane. Just build of the week video. I did. Insane in the brain. Insane in the membrane.
Did the Val create and master a son?
Yes. And 228 invokers. Yo, wait, which one's invoker? Isn't that the... That's the monk, right? This middle one? Yeah, why would you play it though? Like, why would you? Like, what for? Certainly not for this. It'll drain all your fucking mana.
Made folly.
Alright, done with the nice herald training.
Birds in your honor.
Yeah.
Oh, great go. Let the sun curl your flesh.
I think not.
Euphoria.
Yo, moving. Yeah, move again. Yeah, move again. Oh. I really only do damage to you when you move. Oh. which I then stop via freezes, chills, electrocutes, stuns.
Be consumed. It radiates.
This is a try blasphemy knockback. That is one of them. That would be great if that works, which I hope it does.
Witness. Be disintegrated.
I forgot it even had this move.
Euphoria.
I think I saw it at the first league.
Touch of Kopek. The bark was in place. Now you will see. You will not leave, even a corpse.
Got him.
Endless power corrupts.
Can you remember what we use? Don't. Pure unbridled laziness.
Hello there.
I feel too tanky to care. The only time I ever die, it's instant.
I can make out symbols for.
I'm never gonna press a mana flask.
Wait, no. It's not a blood offering. It's someone of Val blood. Perhaps if I.
But like, you might. There's no reason. There's no tech. Alchemist Boon was the tech for it. But I ended up specking out of the thing that let me have anything via any stat. And Alchemist Boon, just even at the lowest level, requires way too much dex. It is not worth. For I think it's 44% cast speed or so.
Some sort of gateway. Oh, how incredible!
Nope, needs way too much in. What happens if you do this one? Oh, it's corrupted, so you can't. Can you do weapons? No. Alright. Well, I'm not getting any more fucking wards soon.
I'll post it right away.
There you go. Okay. Listen. I'm gonna jump off, and I might end up just parking this character here and not leveling it more tomorrow. I don't think it's worth. I think now that I know that that support exists, it's going to be quite good with the reduced duration and them all exploding together. But without it, I don't think I'm actually going to be able to make it into a decent build. Strongly suspected park it until... Yeah, I will definitely make the bug report, but it might be a next league or whenever they patch it thing where we try it again. It does seem good. I like it. It's visually cool. It's an attack you can do while moving, and it looks fucking sweet, and it works with heralds, and the base damage seems pretty good. I just need to be able to get the overlaps on, and we have to do that via reduced duration, and it doesn't fucking work. So use tablets for the expedition bosses. Irradiated for +1 level. I think that's the only one. I don't even think you can use the boss powerful ones. I'm not 100% sure. Here's what I can tell you. If it doesn't work, it won't use a charge. So you can put the tablets in. And if they work, they'll use the charge. And if they don't work, they will not use the charge. You make me a believer. Believer. I'm gonna call it a day. We'll try and have a better plan for the next build. I think I know which one I want to do next. I got like 3. I've got like 3 other ideas. Should I do... Alright, here's the question. Should I do the one I think is most likely to work? Or should I do the one that is the furthest away from anything I've played already? I'm pretty excited about both of them, and that's all the information I'm giving you. Most likely to work or furthest away. Furthest away, 2. Shads is the only one that wants most likely to succeed. Everyone else is not. Furthest away from what you've already done. Okay. Furthest away from what we've already done then. Furthest away gets my vote too. Alright. Alright. Alright, I'll try and mock up at least a rough plan for it. Alright, I'll call it a day. We will see everybody tomorrow. Late start today was because of dog news and dealing with my sister. Just for the people who weren't here at the beginning, sort of good news, sort of bad news from the vet yesterday. Basically, he is allowed out of the cage where he's healing well, but he's like 3 to 5 times more likely to essentially break his fucking back now because of this injury. And so the options are we either keep him very limited, we don't let him play with other dogs, we don't play ball with him, we don't let him run up and down stairs, and we let this incredibly friendly, energetic, excited dog live a fucking miserable, boring life where he never gets to play and most likely won't injure himself, or We let him heal up still, so we still operate for the next few weeks, just out of the cage, and then we just go back to normal and just cross our fingers and hope he doesn't break his back, because if that happens, he probably gets put down. But he gets to have good, fun, loving life until that might happen, which it might never happen. They're all pretty terrible options, but we've gone with the idea that we'd rather have him have fun. We'd rather he enjoyed 6 months of life than live a miserable 6 years. And it might never happen. It might not be 6 months. It might be 6 years. It might never happen. He's just far more likely to now. And like, that's gonna suck if that happens, especially if it happens early, but like, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna fucking limit a really excited, friendly, loves playing, very energetic beagle to being like a house cat's worth of energy exertion for the rest of his life? We can't. That'd be miserable. So we've decided to just let him go back to being normal after he's healed, which he's still got like, I think they said 3 weeks of being like limited mobility, but he's allowed out of the cage now. So we're gonna keep up that for the 3 weeks. He's also on half doses of all of his painkillers, because he is healing quite nicely. So we cut all the drugs back quite a bit, and now he's allowed out of the cage, but only downstairs. So we're gonna let that heal properly, and then he's just gonna go back to being regular dog, and hopefully nothing happens. And if it does, we'll deal with it then. Seems like the only choice we have to make. I do think both of those choices kind of suck, but that's the one we're going with. I'm gonna run. I will see everybody tomorrow. Goodbye.